Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the conclusion of Group A. This is Phase 6, Week 1 and Day 3, and we kick off with Mike Warburton against Kevin Burness. Here is Kevin Burness, who currently tops the table. A slow start on Monday, and then once he got into his stride, he really has been the player of the group so far, but still work to do. As you can see, 14 points plus 14 on the leg difference, and then we have 4 players all locked in on 10 points. All to play for. Winner, of course, of Group A progresses straight through to Saturday night's final. Players finishing in 2nd and 3rd will come back for the Thursday and Friday night Group B, where 3 players progress. 4, 5 and 6 come back for Group C, the Red Eye, Thursday and Friday morning.
First leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Coming in on Thursday morning is David Ozuski, Josh Richardson and Mark Hilton. Coming in to the Thursday and Friday night Group B will be Matt Dennant, Rob Collins and Sean Griffiths. Of course, the advantage of coming 2nd and 3rd and qualifying for Group B is it's a 5-player field and 3 progress. £5,000 in prize money up for grabs this week. And of course, the opportunity to qualify for Champions Week, where there is a bumper £15,000 up for grabs. On day 1, Mike Warburton defeated Kevin Burness. As I said, he was out of sorts early on day 1. Warby was solid enough, winning 4-2 with a 91.05. However, the roles were reversed yesterday in some fashion by Kevin Burness, winning 4-1 with a 105.99 average. Warby was 6-5 for this one, 8-13. How about Kevin Burness?
60.
Won 3 of his 6 matches on Monday. Yesterday, only losing
100.
The 1 match.
Mike, you require 146.
That was to Reece Colley, 4-3. And that was a good result for the bookies. Burness was heavily backed in that one. He was 4-11
Kevin, you require 116.
And was well fancied, especially after his exploits in the latter stages of Monday.
80.
1
Mike, you
to break
require
throw.
46.
It's come and gone, so back comes Warby at 46.
Game shot on the first leg.
It goes
Mike Warburton
for a 17 dart holder throw to get this one underway, but Burness did go close for the break on the 116.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $100.
2 really big averages so far this week. In the opening 2 days, that 105.99 from Burness.
100.
We also had a 104.07 from the man on the bottom of the table, Nick Fullwell. Congratulations
100.
to Nick, who's just signed a manufacturing deal with Volcano Darts. And also,
100.
congratulations to Chris Dobie, who picked up his 2nd PDC title yesterday, winning Players' Championship 28.
60.
Defeating Ryan Searle in a high-quality final.
140.
Don't worry about going anywhere else. I will be keeping you up to speed with all of the draw and results from the Pro Tour from midday.
100.
And then, of course, stay with the
Mike require
online darts
161.
YouTube channel, as Phil Bars will be doing his bit this afternoon with a watch-along.
97. Kevin, you require 141. 41. Mike, you require 64.
What chance this is for a 2-0 lead?
No score.
There was one semi-final yesterday that was
100.
absolutely outstanding. Chris Dobie defeated Rob Cross in the semi-final 7-4. Rob Cross at 112.95.
40.
Chris Dobie at 111.73. When that
64.
pops up on YouTube, which I'm sure it will do if it's not up there already, well worth a watch. Maybe this evening.
Game shot on the second leg.
And
my Warburton.
An 18 dart breaker throw for Warby, and a very, very slow start for Burness. Maybe things will change in
Third
the
leg,
table.
it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Very, very short price to win this Group A, Kevin Burness. Also,
100.
9 darters for Gabriel Clemens yesterday.
95. 60. 60.
Also, a first 9 darter in the PDC for Scott Waits. Highest average of the day. Callan Rids, 117.37.
121.
And he won a game 6-5 before being beaten 6-5 by the man that always beats him 6-5, Danny Noppert.
140.
Joe Cullen also showing some great form going into a very important part of the year. He chipped in with a high
100.
yesterday of 112.53. Ranking tournament number 37. And no win
100.
for Michael van Gerwen.
Mike, you require 120.
Without a title now, for nearly a ranking title that is, for nearly a year. 37 ranking events played.
60.
Earth's going on.
Kevin, you require 106.
10 or a 6. Tops.
66.
He missed the 116
Mike, you require
in the
60.
opener on double 18. He's just missed tops there for a break back. Will he be punished yet again? He thinks so. Double 10.
40.
Gets another chance.
Kevin, you
Big
require
miss for Warby.
40. Game shot on the third leg. Kevin Burness.
That is the break back. Game on in this opening match of 15. We'll be bringing you today at the Online Darts Live League.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. 100.
Massive thanks to the Online Darts Live League and Modus for the board
100.
sponsoring of the Ray Guthrie Memorial Trophy, which will be taking place in Corwin in the early part of 2022.
100. 100.
Oh, both had 2 visits, both scoring 2 tons. That cycle is now broken.
83. $140. 94.
To leave at
Might
124,
require
but
161.
the throw is under pressure. 2 tons and a 140 from Warby. Can he re-establish that 2-leg cushion and go within 1?
65. Kevin, you require 124.
Trouble 18 would have left the ball. Well, you can go ball for double 18.
58.
Don't understand that.
Mike, you require 96.
Would have left double 13, of course. Ooh, trouble 17 now. So, Burness should get at least 1 dart if he doesn't hit the treble 10.
Kevin, you require 66.
Should get 1 dart at a double. And that double is double 18.
48.
And again, it's a miss.
Mike, you require 60.
Coming up next, Keelan Kay against Nick Fullwell. And it's a must-win match
on the 4th leg
for Nick
My
Fullwell
Warburton.
if he wants to get in the mix for a top 3 spot and avoid coming back for the Thursday and Friday morning
5th
red-eye.
leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
3rd consecutive break of throw in this one, and Warby has the darts to win it. All the matches best of 7, first to 4. And what a start to the leg.
140.
And usually not had a max from Kevin Burness.
140. 100. 180.
Well, well, well. Stats don't lie, you see.
55. 122.
Has a strike rate of 0.23, 180s per leg, so he was definitely due one. I'm not
60.
a mind reader.
Kevin, you require 59.
But that's why I try and give you a heads up.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
That
Kevin Burness.
is an 11 dart breaker throw for Kevin Burness to get him right back in the match again, but can he hold?
6th leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $140.
That's a way to start a leg to hold. Well, that's how Warby started leg 5
81.
with the darts.
$100.
These two hold 2 of the highest averages seen at the live league. Not the highest, but 2 of the highest. Kevin Burness has a high average of 117.2. Warby 115.62.
57. 140.
With throw, Kevin Burness wins 67.62% of the legs.
Mike, you require 140.
This particular match defying those odds. Single 20.
100.
And he's going to have 3 at tops,
Kevin, you
unless
require 146.
Burness, and he's not going to take it out. This could be a perfect start to the day for
94.
Mike Warburton in his quest to top
Mike, you require
Group A,
40.
Week 1, Phase 6.
Game, shots, and the match.
Well,
My
the
Warburton.
match finished with some serious quality. An 11-darter from Kevin Burness was backed up by a 14-dart hold by Mike Warburton. And there is the averages, 91.61 for Burness, 88.75 for Warby, 50% on the doubles. Very entertaining match to get us underway. Right, up next is Keelan Kay against Nick Fullwell. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2 on day 3 of Group A, Week 1, Phase 6. And it's Keelan Kay up against Nick Fullwell. Here is Keelan Kay. Lives in Liskeard down there in Cornwall, a beautiful part of the world. This is Nick Fullwell from Stourbridge.
First leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
Keelan has the darts and is a 4-9 favourite for this one.
96.
He has been producing some wonderful darts this week so far.
140.
Nick, by his own expectations
96.
and high standards, has been a little up and down. Lost this tie on Monday, did Nick Fullwell. 4-0 to Keelan Kay.
96. 59.
And won this tie yesterday 4-1 with a tidy 88.04. Nick Fullwell 78.99.
83.
In terms of their
Keelan, you require
averages
156.
for the week, Nick Fullwell, or the opening 2 days should I say, has He's averaging 85.69 and his
Nick, you
bottom.
require 119.
Keelan Kay, 88.83 and is in third.
59. Keelan, you require 56.
I think he's won more matches 4-3 than
36.
anyone else. He's played
Nick,
55 legs.
60.
He's won 28, lost 27. Remarkable. But he's in third.
40.
And that has been Fullwell's trouble.
Keelan,
the
you
opening
require
2 days
20.
carves out opportunities, misses doubles, the lowest of all the players on 27.85%. That's his strike
10.
rate on the doubles.
Nick, you require 20. Game shot on the first
10%
leg.
lower
Nick Fullwell
than our table topping Kevin Burness, but it's a breaker throw, and maybe the luck's going to change for Nick Fullwell.
Second leg, it's Nick to throw first. $41.
Like we've seen, he does have a high ceiling with that average on Monday against Kevin Burness, where he won 4-2 and averaged 104.07.
59.
The final 2 players making up this 6-player group
87.
will be up next. Raman and Reece Colley. 2 young players at the
60.
start of their careers. Interestingly, they go 4-5 about Raman, 10-11 about Reece Colley.
45. 60.
Shake of the head from Keelan Kay.
85.
The start he would have hoped for. Averaging just 67 at the moment. That's
60.
an indication of that slow start.
$60.
On my reckoning, for Nick Fullwell to avoid Thursday and Friday's early session, he's going to have to win. Well, not all of his matches, but certainly 4 out of 5.
97.
You are joining us for the
41.
first time on YouTube. Welcome along. Hope you enjoy the action. Please subscribe. Please give us a thumbs up. It helps with our analytics
60.
and
Nick, you require 142.
all that fancy stuff. And don't forget, hit that alert bell and we'll send you a notification every time we go live so you don't miss a thing.
82. Keelan, you require 105.
Needed the treble.
45.
Only
Nick,
45.
you require 60.
Wants tops for 2-0.
$55.
Wow.
Keelan, you require 60. Game shot on the second
Well,
leg.
Nick got away
Keelan
with one
Kay.
in leg 1, and that sort of levels things up. 1 apiece, 2 breaks to throw. Back on throw now. Keelan
Third
with
leg,
the darts.
it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. $60. $28.
Timing just not there this week so far for Nick Fullwell. I said he's had some moments where he's looked blistering.
81.
Travel to Hungary at the weekend. in a WDF
87.
ranking events. Made the final on Saturday. And lost in
100.
the quarterfinals on the Sunday. Travelled through the night, arrived here around about 2:30 in the morning. So didn't expect too much of him on the Monday. However, I thought he'd be right back up to speed by now.
76. $45.
Treble 12 from Keelan Kay was the equivalent of fluking one in a game of pool. Completely slipped out of his hand and found the treble 12. Bonus.
85. $59. Keelan, you require 99. $59. $81. Keelan, you require 40.
Everything is
Game shot on the third leg.
a little bit
Keelan Kay.
erratic at the moment for Nick Fullwell. But it is Keelan Kay that gets our first hold of throw. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Nick to throw first. Game on. $137.
Nick should remain fairly positive. It's not like Keelan Kay is pulling up trees at the moment.
85.
Both of them averaging around 70. So Fullwell can find just a slight
45.
improvement. This is a very winnable match.
$31.
The problem is, and it's unfolding in front of our eyes,
45.
both players trying way too hard because they're fully aware this could be a very easy game in terms of
96.
getting a result.
$100. $57. $100. $57. Nick, you require 74.
Double 16.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Nick Fullwell.
Well, the hardest bit of the game, Nick Fullwell's making look easy at the end bit. Treble 14, double 16, 74 out, 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. $180.
Answers on a postcard.
100. $58. $55. $99. 95. Keelan, you require 164. 81. 135. Keelan, you require
to a
83.
finish of 116. Keelan Kay, 16 and ball.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Oh,
Keelan
180.
Kay.
83 finish on the ball. Gives Keelan Kay a 3-2 lead.
Sixth leg, it's Nick to throw first. $100.
First leg of the match. That one, a 15-dart hold from Keelan Kay.
$60. $30. $45. $11. $180.
Had a 180 in leg 5. He's back that up now with another one in leg 6.
95.
Should well get this done from here.
96.
Possibly back-to-back 15 darters to win it 4-2.
60. Keelan, you require 120. 40. 60. Keelan, you require 80. Game, shot, and the match. Keelan Kay.
Well, at the end of the match, wasn't too shabby. An 18-darter for Nick Fullwell, and then back-to-back legs in 15 and 17 with morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 of 15 in the final day of Group A, and it's Brian Raman up against Reece Colley. Here is Brian, 25, from Belgium, Leon Hout. This is 22-year-old Reece Colley from Dudley. On Monday, Brian Raman
First
won
leg,
this
it's
tie
Brian to throw first.
4-3.
Game on. $59.
And yesterday won it 4-2. However, you can get 4 to 5 around or about Brian Raman. I personally think he wins this one. Normally,
43.
Reece gets off to a bit of a slower start than the two. Looking at the stats available.
90.
So that means back Reece Colley, obviously. Nothing in there. Running averages.
77.
They're high over the first 2 days. 92.77 for Reece. 92.58 for Brian Raman.
82. 60. 84.
The book sees it a bit of a coin flip.
98. 84. Brian, you require 164.
Brian has the highest checkout of the week so far,
52.
a 170.
Reece, you require 103. 43. Brian, you require 112.
It's treble 20 for double 16.
Game shot on the first leg. Brian Raman.
Not a pretty start, but a very, very nice ending. 112 checkout for a holder throw.
Second leg, it's Reece to throw first. $40. 100. 26. 100. 44.
Back-to-back tons to start leg 2 from Raman, and then piles in with a max.
96. Brian, you require 121. 55. 58. Brian, you require 66.
No pressure on the 66.
30.
Further away with the second dart. Looked a good marker.
59. Brian, you require 36. Game shot on the second leg. Brian Raman.
Better leg from Brian. A 16 dart break of throw to lead 2-0. Reece Colley, as I predicted, was going to get off to a slower start of the two.
Third leg, it's Brian to throw first. 140. 42. 79. 99. 96. 44.
Looking at the stats over the 2 days in their opening 2 matches.
56.
Brian Raman generally averages around about 7 points higher than Reece Colley.
98. Brian, you require
And
130.
with the 2 wins in favour of Brian over the 2 days against Reece Colley, that was the
58.
reasoning behind pointing you in the direction of Raman at 4-5 in winning this one. Still has work to do, of course.
Brian, you require 72.
72 for 3-0.
60.
Will that be costly?
Reece, you require 81.
Up to that point, he was 50% on his doubles, 2 from 4. Does like a ball finish. Ooh, a couple of them.
33. Brian, you require 12. Game shot on the third leg. Brian Raman.
That's a 20 dart hold, and that moves him in to a 3-0 lead. Reece Colley has it all to do. He has the darts in leg 4.
Leg, it's Reece to throw first.
The comeback has to start somewhere.
75. 134.
Kevin Burness up next against Keelan Kay.
134.
Kevin Burness heavily backed yesterday at 4-11 to
60.
To beat Reece Colley, despite averaging 90.47 to Reece Colley's 87.11. It was Reece Colley that won 4-3 and
29. Brian,
a disaster for the punters. But this has been a fabulous leg. 134, 140, 140. He's going to leave double 16
55.
after just 12 darts. Keelan Kay,
58.
despite winning that match,
Brian,
only averaged 76.24 to Kevin Burness's 91.61 in defeat.
Brian Raman.
And Brian Raman gets it done. I expected him to win, but I thought it'd be a bit closer than that. 4-0, 84.68, only a 68.39 for Reece Colley. Not too much more to say about that one. Right, up next it is Kevin Burness against Keelan Kay. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 4 of 15 in the conclusion of this Group A, and it's Burness against Keelan Kay. Kevin on a 5-game winning run against Keelan Kay, including 2 this week. He's 4-9, 13-8 about Keelan Kay. I think that 4-9, if you like that
first
kind
leg,
of thing.
It's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
He's pretty much nailed on, apart from his record, which is very, very good against Keelan Kay.
97.
The stats suggest this should be a comfortable
85.
win. Kevin Burness running average for the week, some 10 points higher than Keelan Kay.
60.
Although Kevin Burness was beaten 4-2 in his opening match, he averaged 91.61. And although Keelan Kay got off to a winning start against Nick Fullwell, only averaged 76.24.
85.
So considering his record, looking at all
58.
the stats, I would have made this one more like 1-4 in favour of Burness.
99. 60. Kevin, you require 160.
I don't think that's in.
100.
No, so a ton leaves 60. Okay, needs a treble to pressure the 60.
59. Kevin, you require 60. Game shot on the first leg. Kevin Burness.
Very solid start from Burness. An 18 dart hole to throw. As expected, that form continues from
Second leg,
Keelan
it's
Kay.
Keelan to throw first. Game on.
Doesn't look settled thus far today.
95. 55. 190.
That's more like it from Keelan Kay. That's his third of the day. 2
60.
in that match against Nick Fullwell.
56. 140. Keelan, you require 170. 84. 92. Keelan, you require 86.
Once the ball has to go for it.
42. Kevin, you require 154. 134.
Pressures the 44 with a wonderful 1-3-4 to leave double
Keelan,
10.
you require 44.
Bit of Motown, 4 tops. Clips the wire, 1 left.
24.
Clips the wire again.
Kevin, you require 20.
shake of the head. They were both a long, long way off.
10. Keelan, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Keelan Kay.
Dodged one there. Missed opportunity for a 2-0 lead from Kevin Burness. Those first two darts, a double 10, were nowhere near.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $45.
What on earth is going on?
$40. $180.
Welcome back.
137. $84.
Rescues the situation, finding the treble 19 with his final dart.
100.
Bit more rhythm to the throw now of Keelan Kay.
$44.
Erratic from Burness.
$100. Kevin, you require 148. $81. Keelan, you require 124. $56. Kevin, you require 67.
Treble 17 for double 8. Clips the wire, not for the first time.
Game shot
Great
on the
last
third
dart.
leg. Kevin Burness.
And that's 2 18 dart holds a throw for Kevin Burness. Just slides it in, just at his feet.
Fourth leg, it's Keelan to
Give
throw
himself
first.
a better angle.
$140. $100. $93. $100. $59. $140.
Needed that.
$99. Kevin, you require 161.
I think that's only 40 scored.
51.
So he's also down to
Keelan, you
110.
require 110.
Treble 18 for double 18 for 2-2.
92. Kevin, you require 110.
Double 16.
94.
Clips the wire. Almost seems desperate to get a bit of
Keelan, you
breathing space to
require
try and
18.
shake off
Game
Keelan
shot on
Kay,
the fourth leg.
but it's not going to be
Keelan
this leg.
Kay.
A 16 dart hold makes it 4 holds of throw. Well, this is much, much tighter than you feel it should be.
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Only 80 the average for Keelan Kay, but he's right in this one.
45.
86 for Burness. He's way off the kind of numbers certainly would should be expecting at this stage.
100.
And a poor start to this leg 5.
$140. 95. 87. 120. 83.
Again, another poor dart. Yeah, he's gesticulating at the board, but it's a poor visit.
134.
Right under
Kevin,
it
you
here.
require 146. 59. Keelan, you require 52.
Perfect time to break throw.
Game shot on the
Yep.
5th leg. Keelan Kay.
14 dart breaker throw puts him in the pole position to pick up an unexpected win.
6th leg, it's Keelan to throw first. $45. 58. 140. 100. 96. 99.
Burness is going to do the punters again.
140. 55. Keelan, you require 80. 40. 43. Keelan, you require 40. Game, shots, and the match. Keelan Kay.
Well, that one goes against every applicable stat going. A full 2 win for Keelan Kay. Averages for Kevin Burness, 83.24, 10 below his running average. And there you go. That's why I say bookies have Bentleys and we have BMXs. Right, up next, it's Reece Colley against Mike Warburton. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 5, and it's Reece Colley against Mike Warburton. Kevin Burness, who topped the table on day 1 and day 2, is yet to find a win. He's lost his opening 2 matches to Mike Warburton, and in our last one against Keelan Kay, he was a 4-9. Even that appeared to be too big. Went against all of the stats, the run of play, his win ratio against Keelan Kay, and his averages, and winning 67% of his darts on throw. He had the throw in that match and
First
still
leg, it's Reece
lost
to throw first.
4 legs to 2. So we go again. Reece Colley has the arrows against Warby.
140.
Reece Colley beat Mike Warburton 4-2 with an 86.75 on Monday. Warby had an 89.93.
100.
Yesterday, Warby got revenge, but only by the narrowest of margins. Full 3, 88.39 the average for Warby, 86.78 for Reece Colley. Unlike my last match,
100.
This one is 1 apiece. Averages, in terms of running averages, Warby 91.46.
58.
Reece Colley 84.85. Warby with the higher checkout percentage, 42.25%, and 6 ton plus finishes. 38.27 for Reece Colley, and 3 ton plus outs.
96.
In terms of the odds, 11-8 for Colley, 8-15 for Warby.
100.
The record
Reece should require 111.
and the stats. It wouldn't be the biggest of upsets for Reece Colley to win this one.
39. Mike, you require 141. 100. Reece requires 72.
Also won both of his second matches on both days.
Game shot on the first leg. Reece Colley.
An 18 dart hold of throw for Reece Colley, taking out the 72.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. 60.
Keelan Kay, however, 2 from 2, moves on to
39.
14 points plus 5, joining Kevin Burness on 14 points.
96. 50.
Following this one, Nick Fullwell back in action against Raman. And they go even money. Fullwell 8-11 Raman.
100.
I like that 8-11.
83. 140. 50. 58.
Brian beat
Mike, you require
Nick
105.
4-0 on Monday. Lost 4-3 to him yesterday.
Game shot on the second leg.
That's
My
a
Warburton.
wonderful leg from Warby. Finishing so far exemplary from both. 72
Third leg,
check out
it's
in leg
Reece to
1.
throw first.
And a 15 dart leg with a 105 check out in leg 2.
97. $60. $99. $140. $137. $60. $96. $100. Reece
Warburton
requires
currently
72.
ranked 10 in the World Darts Federation rankings. Will be playing in their World Championships in January.
47. Mike, you require 141. $100.
Bit of pressure now on the holder
Reece
throw.
require 25. $21. Mike, you require
Reece
41.
Colley finished 6th in the UK Development Tour Order of Merit this season.
Game shot on the third leg.
Somehow,
Warburton.
Mike Warburton squeezing the double 16 with his final dart to get a break of throw and a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Just a dart at the ball and then
60.
2 darts at a double.
$39.
How's your luck?
$140. $85. $100. $58. $140.
Warby looking set for a 3-1 lead.
39.
Reece
Mike
Colley's
requires
game just
61.
seems to have collapsed in the disappointment, or from the disappointment of
Game shot on the fourth leg.
messing up
My Warburton.
leg 2. or leg 3, should I say. He failed to hold throw.
Fifth leg, it's
That's a
Reece to
14
throw
dart
first.
hold. 3 out of 4 on the doubles.
96.
And averaging 95 right now. Mike Warburton. Reece Colley down at 72.45. A real disappointing performance.
140. 58.
Gary Anderson has a tough opener today. Been drawn against Callan Rids.
60. 60. 140.
Yesterday's champion, Chris Dobie, will open his campaign against John Worsley.
$180. Mike
like it,
require
Reece.
161.
Is it a little bit too late?
$137. Reece require
To
107.
leave 24 after 12. Treble 17. Nope.
30. Mike require 24.
Mark Warby's best average of the week, 98.26. Had he hit
12.
that double, he would have ended with a 99.
Reece require 77.
I don't know what he's gone for there.
29.
Surely couldn't have been the treble 15,
Mike require 12.
because that was the wrong shot anyway. On 77.
Game, shot,
45
and the match.
does
Mike
leave
Warburton.
32, of course, but if you hit the single 15, you've got to go 12 ball. If you go treble 19 for double 10, you can go 19, 18 for tops. An end average there from Warby, 93.57. Disappointing from Reece Colley, only 73.15, and that's the first time this week he's lost his second match on the day. Okay, we're going to be back with Nick Fullwell against Brian Raman. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 6 of 15, and it's Nick Fullwell against Raman. Well, as you can see, two of the players that started the day on 10 points have joined Kevin Burness on 14 points. Maureen Keelan Kay, 2 out of 2 for the day. Both on +5. All to play for now. That top of the table.
First leg, it's Nick to throw
And
first.
that top spot.
Game on.
And straight into Saturday night's final, giving whoever it is 2 days rest and 2 days to prepare for that final.
60.
A chance for Raman to join them on 14 points.
41.
And a bit of news. There's a number of tickets that are going to be released at 12 o'clock today
100.
for the PDC World Championships, which starts on the 15th of
58.
December. They've basically been returned by the non-UK residents due to
60.
restrictions in travel. Those tickets have now been returned and will go on sale at 12 o'clock today. But if you want a ticket, you will most certainly have to be sharpish. You can get them via pdc.tv.
55.
I, of course, will be there with
139.
my live league colleagues, Chris Murphy and Paul Nicholson, and Mark Webster, of course.
100. Brian, you require
Covering all the action
167.
for TalkSport.
97.
Another 20 nights
Nick,
in
you
a
require
hotel.
126.
Double six.
Game shot on the first leg. Nick
Wow.
Fullwell.
Where has that come from? A 126 checkout from Nick Fullwell to hold throw.
Second leg, it's Brian to throw first.
I think today, whichever way my
180.
statistics and data point to, go the other way.
60. 60. 81. 41. 100. 100. 45. Brian, you require 120.
Is it Brian's turn for a ton plus out? Once tops, drops his dart, picks it up. Doesn't
100.
slot it in. We'll be back though. No finish for Fullwell.
$99. Brian, you require 20. 10. Nick, you require 116. 60.
Outside
Brian,
of the
you
live league,
require
these two
10.
met recently in the semi-finals of the England Open.
6.
Brian Raman was a
Nick, you require
5-2 winner on that
56.
occasion. One apiece this week.
$16. Brian, you require 4. No score. Nick, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Nick Fullwell.
Well, a 23 dart break of throw for Fullwell gives him a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Nick to throw first. Game on. $43.
Burness back in action
135.
against Reece Colley in our next match. That will be match number 7 or 15 as
64.
we approach the halfway point. And another step closer to knowing who is going to top this table.
90. $135. $100. $93. $58. $98. Brian, you require 118. $65.
So Nick on 68.
Nick, you require 68.
What looks to be an unassailable 3-0 lead. Tops.
Game shot on the third leg.
Tops he gets.
Nick Fullwell.
That's his second 18 darter with a hold of throw. 3 out of 6 on the doubles, 50%.
Fourth leg, it's Brian to throw
And a
first.
1-2-6 out. That's 68.
60.
Brian Raman is averaging 75 right now.
140. $100.
Brian's running average 83,
100.
97 over the 2 days. You thank himself fortunate he wasn't in last week's group.
99.
And a few of the players in this week's group so far. I'll be grateful not to have been in last week's group because it was staggering.
100.
As was the week before.
$57. Nick, you require 161.
Especially with our debutant,
31.
Ryan Burness, who was absolute delight to have
59.
in the live league, and look forward to
Nick,
seeing
you
him
require
return.
130.
15 will leave tops.
77. Brian, you require 126. 50. 54. Nick, you require 53.
Double 19.
Game, shots, and the match. Nick
Finds
Fullwell.
it and gets a very, very surprising 4-0 win. Brian Raman there, 75.21 the average. None from 9 on the doubles. Much more acceptable, 50% for Nick Fullwell, including that 1-2-6 finish that, well, started the game off, didn't it? Leg 1. Right, we're going to be back with Kevin Burness against Reece Colley. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 7 of 15, and it's Kevin Burness against Reece Colley. Confirmation of Nick Fullwell picking up that win, denying the opportunity for Raman to join Kaye, Warburton and Burness on 14 points.
First leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Well, Reece was the man that caused that coupon buster yesterday, defeating this man when he was a well-backed 4-11 favourite. Reece Colley had other ideas, winning that one 4-3.
45.
When he was in a spell of wonderful form.
81.
On an unbeaten run of
59.
4 matches before that game yesterday that Reece won 4-3 against Kevin Burness. Reece averaged 87.11, 90.47 for Burness.
140.
Meeting on Monday was a 4-0
90.
win for
Kevin,
Burness,
require
where he averaged 98.56. But today, Burness has not won a match.
60. 99. Kevin, you require 80. Game shot on the first leg. Kevin Burness.
Oh, no problem starting this match. That's an 80 finish.
Second leg, it's
hold of
Reece to
throw.
throw first. $38.
Only needing 15 darts.
137. 99. 180.
First 180 of the match.
100. 95. 100. Kevin, you require 89. 49. Reece, you require 164. 89. Kevin, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Kevin Burness.
Well, in the blink of an eye, a 180 and a break of throw. Kevin Burness is 2-0 up.
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
15 dart hold, followed by a 14 dart break of throw.
140. 97. 140. 58.
Back to back, 140s for Burness.
100.
'He's Absolutely flying here, averaging 107.
46. Kevin, you require 121. 96.
Just missing the ball for a 12 darter.
25. Kevin, you require 25. 17. 100.
Keelan Kay back
Kevin,
in
you
action in
require
our next
8.
one against Raman, who was just beaten 4-0 by Nick Fullwell.
Game shot on the third leg. Kevin Burness.
Kevin Burness eventually gets that leg done and dusted after missing the ball for a 12. I think it was an 18 darter in the end. 3-0.
Leg. It's Reece to throw first. Game on.
It was an 18 dart hold. So the average comes tumbling
85.
down to 96.
83. 99.
60.
60.
2-5 now to beat Raman in our next match.
56. 140.
Keelan Kay actually is unbeaten so far today.
41. 60. 32. Kevin, you require 158.
6 darts at 158 for a 4-0 win. No finish for Reece Colley. Should be treble 18.
134.
Beautiful setup to leave 24 after 15.
84. Kevin, you require 24. Game, shot, and the match. Kevin Burness.
How's that? And that's what we expected yesterday. Alas, the bookies got away with one. 95-43, 72.1 for Reece. 40% on the doubles for Kevin Burness. A very, very clean display indeed. Right, we're going to be back with Keelan Kay against Raman. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of 15 as we come to the conclusion of Group A, and it's Keelan Kay against Raman. Third meeting of the week between these two. There's confirmation of Burness picking up his first win of the day, and it was a
First leg, it's Keelan to throw
4-0 win
Game
in
on.
our last match against Reece Colley, and he does go back top on 16 points.
140.
And plus 14 on the leg difference.
140. 140. 100. 100. 23. Keelan, you require 121. 41. 60. Keelan, you require 80.
A comfortable hold. Double five for a...
No score.
I don't know what he's done there. Yes, third meeting of the week between these two. On Monday, Keelan
40.
was a
4-3
winner.
80.
Yesterday, he was a 4-0 winner.
40. Brian, you require 138.
So 4-3 and 4-1, and they've met previously once on the development tour, with Keelan winning 4-2.
47. Keelan, you require 40.
A very backable 2 to 5 shot for this one.
Game shot on the first leg.
Nearly
Keelan Kay.
made an absolute pig's ear of that one, but he eventually got over the line, and he's 1-0 up.
Second leg, it's Brian to throw first. $37.
Brian still seems to be feeling the effects of his 4-0 drubbing
59.
to Nick Fullwell last time out. Warby against Fullwell up next.
60.
Another backable short price favourite in Warby to beat Fullwell.
100.
Although despite winning 4-0 last time out, only averaged 78.08. Last time out, Warby averaged 93.57. This is the
100.
third cycle of matches.
99. 100. 60. Keelan, you require 142.
Got the thrown out in leg 2. All about getting this set up. Doesn't like that, the low dart. That tends to be due to
92. Brian, you require 150.
more often than not over gripping the dart.
109. Keelan, you require 50. Game shot on the second leg.
It's a much
Keelan Kay.
cleaner finish from Keelan Kay, and it's a 17 dart breaker throw, giving him a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Keelan to throw first.
Win here for Keelan, who is unbeaten so far today. Will take him on to 16 points with
99.
Kevin Burness.
95. 100. 140. 39. 96. 24. Brian, you require 170. 96. 140. Brian, you require 74.
For a break back, there's the 54.
Game
And
shot.
there's the double 10.
Brian Raman.
Very, very clean finish for Brian Raman in what was a very tidy leg.
Fourth leg, it's Brian to throw first.
A 14 dart break of throw. Should give him something
41.
to smile about.
100. 94. 180.
First 180 of the match goes the way of Keelan Kay.
59. 85. 43. Keelan, you require 136.
Trump 19 would have left
58.
tops. That's a good lead in leg 4. Keelan's got the opportunity to respond with a 14 dart break of throw. He's single 20 and tops for a 15 and 3-1.
38. 60. Keelan, you require 40. Game shot on the fourth leg. Keelan Kay.
3 consecutive breaks of throw. That was a 16 darter for Keelan Kay. He's averaging around about 85.
Fifth
and
leg,
he's
it's
one
Keelan
away
to throw first.
from making it 3 out of 3 on day 3.
96.
Started the day 2 wins or 4 points
34.
from Kevin Burness. However, it was a poor start
46.
to the day for Kevin. He lost his opening 2 matches before
59.
blasting Reece Colley 4-0.
137. 57. 100. 95. Keelan, you require 122.
Treble 18 will leave the ball. Nope. Should stay there. Treble 18 leaves double 16. That's unfortunate.
54. Brian, you require 156. 60. Keelan, you require 68. 28. Brian, you require 96.
Go double, double. No, went for the 48.
56. Keelan, you require 40. Game, shots, and the match. Keelan Kay.
It is a 4-1 win for Keelan Kay, and he does make it 3 out of 3. 82 the average, 4 out of 11 on the doubles, and just the 180. A very good win, and a rarity we get another one right. Up next, it is Mike Warburton against Nick Fullwell. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15, and it's Mike Warburton against Nick Fullwell. This is our third cycle of games. Once this one is complete, all the players will have 2 to play. Can Warby join Burness and Kaye on 16 points and keep his hopes alive of winning this Group A? One win apiece for these two. 4-3 to Warby on Monday. 4-3 to Fullwell yesterday. But their form, well, totally different in terms of averages, etc.
Throw first. Game on.
Warby averaging 92, 85 for Fullwell. Mike has the throw and is a very backable 2 to 5.
60. $62. $100.
Warby's run in for the remainder of the matches. He does have Keelan Kay to play, who is above him at the moment. He also has Raman to play. But he'd hope that Burness would go down to either Nick Fullwell
60.
or Raman, and I can't see that happening. So for me, Burness still looks the most likely
83.
to win this Group A and progress straight into Saturday night's final.
$125.
And third spot will go to
$82.
Kaye and Mike Warburton.
Mike require 156.
That's my projected outcome. And a great 140
140.
to leave 88 after 15 darts.
$44. Mike requires 16.
And the actual run-in, can't see too many upsets.
Game shot on the first leg. Mike Warburton.
Gets there eventually with an 18-dart holder throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Nick to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, still to come. Reece Colley against Keelan Kay. Hard to see past anything but a Keelan Kay win there at 2 to 5.
180.
Hello, Nick. Welcome back. Nick Fullwell against Kevin Burness again. It's hard to see
60.
Nick getting anything out of that in his current form. Well, has he found his mojo?
81.
Warby at 1 to 2 to beat Raman is another short price.
180.
Another game I can't see Raman getting anything out of.
$7. $100.
huge fan of the Mike Warburton throw.
95. Mike, you require 161.
Don't go far wrong modelling your own throw on this action.
$45. Nick, you require 138. $43.
We'll get another look at that
Mike,
action.
you require 116.
The start of the next leg. Treble 20 for double 18. Oh, just misses. A little high, just checking.
60.
Fullwell has a couple of options
Nick,
here.
you
Could go
require
ball.
95.
If he hits a 25, he'll go 20 and ball. Or the treble 19. 76 remaining. That's the trouble with going
55.
that way. You need a treble.
Mike, you require 56.
If you're having trouble on your trebles, you're in trouble.
Game shot on the second leg.
He's in trouble
My Warburton.
in this match because that's an 18-dart breaker throw and a 2-0 lead for Mike Warburton.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
We get a nice look at that silky, smooth action. I think it's on par with
123.
Darren Beveridge, who we've seen in the live league, nicknamed Ice Cold.
80.
Everything is solid. The head does not move.
60.
There's a lot more going on with the Fullwell throw. There's a lot of movement and climbs up on his toes.
60.
So a lot of action going on in the hand. As you can see with Warby's, the dart is rock solid in the grip.
94.
On release, the target is pointed at. It actually is one of the
96.
nicest throws in World Darts.
$60. $60. Mike, you require 164. $96.
Very close to the treble 18 to leave double 16. How much pressure can Fullwell put on the 68?
60.
Not too
Mike,
much.
you require 68.
$16 for double 16 for 3-0.
Game shot on the third leg.
In it
Mike
goes.
Warburton.
And that's 50% on the doubles now for Warby. 3 out of 6. And he's 3-0 up.
Fourth leg, it's Nick to throw first. $140.
3 consecutive 18 darters for Mike Warburton.
$24.
Players' Championship number 29 of
100.
30 this year, getting underway in around about a minute. Ryan Searle up against Barry Van Peer. Dolan against De Decker. Kenny against
60.
Vandenberg. William Borland against Ross Smith. Evitts against Clemens. Heta against Beanie. Venig against
83.
Clayton. Cross against Prouston. Michael Smith against Devon Peterson. MVG against Boris Krutschmar. And Dirk van Duivenbode against Matt Jackson, all warming up for their opening matches of the day.
$45. 137. Nick, you require 133. $27. Mike, you require 140.
Just be focusing on a ton, which is what he's going to get.
100.
And now Fullwell
Nick,
has
you
to take out
106.
the 106.
$58.
So 3 clear darts.
Mike, you require 40.
For Mike Warburton for a very useful
Game,
4-0 win.
and the match. Mike Warburton.
On the opening 3 legs, all in 18 darts, and that was a 16 darter to win it 4-0. There's confirmation of that. Nick Fullwell not getting a dart at a double, and we get another one right. Wow, what's going on? Right, up next, it's Reece Colley against Keelan Kay. morning. No, good afternoon. It is 5 minutes past 12, and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 10 of 15. It's Reece Colley against Keelan Kay. Big game here for Keelan. He could
First leg, it's Reece to throw first.
top the table. This is the fourth cycle of matches. Everybody has 2 to play.
44. 58. 96. 121.
Again, this is a match we liked the favourite in.
58.
Keelan Kay won this tie on Monday.
78.
It was defeated by Reece Colley in our final match of the day yesterday.
98.
2 players' form today are fairly different. Keelan Kay unbeaten
40.
so far today. He's had wins over Nick Fullwell, Kevin Burness,
97.
and Brian Raman. Reece lost 4-0 in his opening match with a 68 average.
60. Reece should require
And
108.
lost his second match 4-1 with a 73. And then went down 4-0 to Burness with a 72.
76.
Very nearly takes out
Keelan, you
108 for a
require
hold of throw.
144. 92. Reece should require 32. Game shot on the first leg. Reece Colley.
Tidy enough start for Reece Colley. I still expect Keelan Kay to get something out of this one. He has the darts in leg 2.
Second leg, it's Keelan to throw first. 28.
Reece Colley, even money, 8 to 11 about Keelan Kay in running. Shake of the head in the
82.
background. And again, another low dart, raise of the eyebrows.
100.
Recovers well.
140.
Met twice, these two. Once on the Challenge Tour, once on the Development Tour, Stroke Youth Tour.
99.
Win apiece. They met a couple of months ago, actually. 2 months ago today. And Keelan Kay won that one 5-4. And they met in 2018. And Reece Colley was the winner on that occasion, 4-2.
140. 100. Keelan, you require 134. 91. Reece, you require 120. 65. Keelan, you require 43. 'Game shot on the second leg. Keelan Kay.
Keelan Kay does hold throw and levels this one up at 1 apiece. He touched 10 to 11 in running.
Third leg, it's Reece to throw first. 134. 140. 125. 140.
Back to back 140s for Keelan Kay. 134 and 125.
46.
For Reece Colley, but there's a mistake.
180.
This is a super leg from Keelan Kay. 140, 140, 180. A possible 11 darter on the
26.
cards.
Keelan, you require 41.
He's missed the big 123 remaining. Double 10.
Game
And he
shot on the
finds
third
it.
leg. Keelan
First
Kay.
break of throw of the match, and it comes in 12 darts for Keelan Kay.
Fourth leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. $100. 85. 25. 134. 100. 45. 84. 137.
Great visit from Reece down to a ton after 12. Verge. Oh, the instant
58.
break back. Didn't
Reece, you
like that
require
last start.
100.
Should have been at the ball. Tops. Double 10.
80. Keelan, you require 134.
Trouble 14 leaves double 16.
102.
Super effort.
Reece, you require 20. 10. Keelan, you
Oh,
require
frustrate.
32.
Reece, no end.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Keelan Kay.
A little fortunate there. I'm sure he will agree to win that leg, but it is 3-1, and Reece Colley has it all to do.
Fifth leg, it's Reece to throw first. Game on. $28. 134. 58. 100. 58. 177.
That's a super visit from Keelan Kay, and yet again he's on another 11 darter. 180 in leg 3.
76.
Now
Keelan, you require 90.
177 in leg 5, double 18.
Game,
oh,
shots,
that's class.
and the match.
Absolute
Keelan
class
Kay.
from Keelan Kay, an 11 dart break of throw to win this one 4-1, and he does go top of the table. An outstanding performance. 94.35 the average, 180, that 177 in the last leg, 4 at 140s and 4 out of 6 on the doubles. Very, very good indeed. Up next, Nick Fullwell against Kevin Burness. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 of 15. All the players have 2 to play and we start with Nick Fullwell against Kevin Burness. There is the table. Keelan Kay on top with a game in hand. Of course, Keelan started our 4th phase of matches, so he's played 1, as has Reece Colley. So it's going to come down to Burness, Warburton or Keelan Kay. But a win here for Burness and he will go back top on leg difference, and I can't see anything but a win for Burness in this one.
Game on.
He's in far better form than Nick Fullwell going into this match. These two have only met once in official tournament play away from the live league, and Burness was a winner 6-4 at Q School
100.
Well, at the start of this year. This week, however,
99.
Nick Fullwell defeated Kevin Burness 4-2 with a 104.07 average.
100.
Revenge for Burness yesterday. He won 4-2 with an 89.52. The form of the two
85.
Today, going into this one, couldn't be much different.
100.
Burness lost his opener to Warby 4-2 with a 91.61. Nick went down 4-2 to Keelan Kay with a 72.63.
97.
Burness went down to Keelan Kay with an 83.24. Fullwell won 4-0 with a 78.03.
100.
And Burness came out firing with a 95.43 and a 4-0 win over Reece Colley. And Fullwell went down to Warby, disappointingly, with a 70.45.
60. Kevin, you require 101.
He was 2-5. He's now 1-4. Kevin Burness.
$69. Nick, you require 115.
Needed the treble for double.
99. Kevin, you require 32. $24. Nick, you require 16. $8. Kevin, you require 8. Game shot on the first leg. Kevin Burness.
Well, it is a breaker throw, but not before giving Nick Fullwell an opportunity to hold 1-0.
Second leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $100. $40. $59. $39. $97. $100.
Does have spells like this, does Nick Fullwell? Having played with him for around about, played in the same leagues and teams as him for
59.
quite a few years, probably getting on for 10 years. He would just have a spell of where as the timing goes, and then within a week or so he's back to normal again. Sport, of course, and form's all about peaks and troughs.
60. $58. Kevin, you require 126.
Wants the ball.
86.
Didn't go for it. Tees up tops.
$85.
For 2-0.
Kevin, you require 40.
Oh, he's bust.
No score.
Wrong double.
Nick, you require 83.
Can Nick take out the 83? That leaves 77. Trouble 19 for double 10. Ooh, unlucky.
43. Kevin, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Kevin Burness.
Eventually. It's a 24 dart hold to go with the breaker throw in leg 1. Burness 2-0 up.
Third leg, it's Nick to throw first. Game on. $57. $100.
Raman back in action in our next one.
139.
Facing Mike Warburton. Who's another lively and very backable favourite to win that one, 4-9.
81.
And then it's Fullwell back in action, playing his final match against Reece Colley, playing his final match.
97.
They go 4-7 about Nick, 5-4 for Reece. Those players in similar form, maybe worth just taking the value in that one and go for 5-4 with Colley.
100.
This is
Kevin, you require
a better leg
140
from Nick Fullwell.
$28.
Kevin Burness has one more to play after this one, and that'll be against
Nick,
Brian Raman in our final match. Double 14.
Game shot on the third leg.
That's what he's got
Nick
in
Fullwell.
the locker. A 15 dart hold of throw with a 108 checkout.
Fourth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on. $99. $81. $97. $40. $100.
175-point lead in this fourth leg for Kevin Burness.
83. 139. $83. Kevin, you require 66. Game shot on the fourth leg. Kevin
What a
Burness.
response. A 15 dart holder throw of his own.
Fifth leg, it's Nick to throw first. Game on. $140. $140. $140. $180. $100.
This has been
165.
a much better leg from both.
Nick
Unfortunately,
to require 121.
for Nick, his best leg has been matched and then some by Burness, but he wants the ball.
96.
What an incredible
Kevin, you
saver
require
that could
16.
have been. This is for a 10 darter.
Game,
And it is.
shots, and the match. Kevin
The 10
Burness.
darter, the best leg of the week so far. The best leg for a while. Well, since last week, that's for sure. And the end average 89.74, including that 10 darter from Kevin Burness. Right, we're going to be back sooner rather than later with Brian Raman against Mike Warburton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of 15 as we come to the latter stages of this Group A in week 1 of phase 6. Up next, Raman against Mike Warburton. Confirmation of that win for Burness. He's on 18 points plus 17. Keelan Kay 18 plus 11. And this man Warby 16 points and plus 9. He has 2 to play. So a win here and a win in his
First
last match will force Burness to have to beat Raman, and the same goes for Keelan Kay. But Keelan Kay and Mike Warburton have to play each other. So as I projected a little earlier, I think it's as long as Burness doesn't lose to Raman, which quite frankly I can't see it, neither can the odds makers. Burness is 1 to 4, 11 to 4 about Raman. Exactly the same odds as they were with Fullwell against Burness. And as we've seen in our last match, Kevin Burness came through quite comfortably 4-1 in the end with that wonderful 10-dart last leg.
140. 60. 97. 140. Mike, you require 164.
WDF system, and that was, well, less than a month ago in the British Open. Warby was a 4-1 winner
78
this week.
$140. Mike, you require 86.
On Monday, Raman was a 4-3 winner over Warburton. Averaged 88.23.
61. Brian, you require 56.
Also defeated Warburton yesterday 4-1 with a 92.28.
Mike, you require 25. Game shot on the first leg. Mike Warburton.
Mike Warburton gets the earliest break possible in the opening leg, leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
17 dart breaker throw. Incredibly, 2 wins, as I said, for Raman over Warby.
60.
Yeah. Raman's average over the 2 days, 83.97. Warburton, 91.46.
41.
I certainly didn't expect Warburton to
100.
lose this one. I didn't expect him to lose yesterday either.
39.
The bookies don't expect him to lose today. He's priced up at 4 to 9, 13 to 8 about Raman.
60. 85. 59. 81. 81. $77.
Will be in
Mike to
control
require 141.
of this leg, and will be in control of the match if he can close the leg out. Double 12 will do just that.
129.
Some
44.
results in from
Mike
the
to require 12. Game
Players'
shot on the
Championship
second leg.
number 29
Warburton.
as Warby slots that one away for a 2-0 lead. Yes, some results now as we start this
Third
leg.
leg, it's Brian to
Michael
throw
Smith
first.
beat Devon Peterson
Game
6-3. Ross Smith beat William Borland by the same scoreline. Whitlock gets a win, 6-3 against Josh Payne. Dirk van Duivenbode beating Matt Jackson 6-2 with 110 average. Hempel beats Keegan Brown 6-5. Hetta 6-0 win over Beanie with 106 average. Lewis Williams beats Lisa Ashton 6-2.
140.
Jason Heaver beats Joe Cullen 6-2. Joe Cullen losing with a 99 average. Jim McEwen, he gets a win over Kai Van Lung 6-1. Gary Anderson beats Callan Ridds 6-4 with a 100.51 average. Sutar beats Jake Jones 6-5. Dolan beats De Decker 6-4. Edgar beats Gary Blades 6-0. MBG beats Boris Kritschmeyer 6-2 with a 97.77. D'Souza beats John Brown 6-0. Steve West beat Adamant 6-3.
100.
Luke Humphries beat Andrew Gilding 6-2. Ryan Searle back on the charge, beating Barry Van Peer 6-2 with a 102.69 average. Ryan De Vreed 6-3 winner over Rusty Jake Rodriguez. Rob Cross 6-1 winner over Davy Prouston. More disappointment for Peter Wright. James Wilson beating him 6-4. Gabriel Clemens a 6-3 winner over Ted Ebbets. Johnny Clayton 6-2 winner over Venig with 102.68. Steve Lennon threw 6-0 against Andy Hamilton. And Nick Kenny gets one over Dimitri Vandenberg 6-0.
Game shot on the third leg. Mike Warburton.
Mike Warburton times that 1-2-1 to perfection. Right as I finish the update. 3-0.
It's Mike to throw first. Game on. $60. $93. $140. $58. $100. $140. $60.
Doesn't find the treble with his final darts. So down to 141. Missed double 12. For a little earlier, of course. Raman
140.
with a 140 keeps his hopes alive.
141.
60, 57, 24. There's the 60. There's the 57.
129.
24 again.
Brian, you require 70.
So he's going to get one dart at double 16.
38. Mike, you require 12.
A little bit like 4-0.
Game, shots,
And it is
and the match.
4-0
Warburton.
with a 17 dart leg, and eventually gets a win over Brian Raman in the live league. A very tidy average as well, 92.49, 4-140s, 50% on the doubles, and that lovely 1-2-1 on the ball. Right, when we come back, it will be Nick Fullwell against Reece Colley. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for the final 3 matches of Group A. Up first, it's Nick Fullwell against Reece Colley. May well be worth taking the 5-4 about Reece Colley, both in similar form. Had wins over each other. There's confirmation of Warby. Going on to 18 points. They all have one
Throw
to play.
First. Game on.
But Warby and Keelan Kay are meeting in our next match, our penultimate match of the day. But
30.
as long as Kevin Burness beats
44.
Raman, which I expect him to do, and Kevin Burness will be our Group A winner and through to Saturday night's final.
55.
4, 5 and 6 will be Reece, Brian and Nick.
100.
So they'll be back for the morning shift, 9:30 AM tomorrow morning, with David
50.
Zuski, Josh Richardson and Mark Hilton. And whoever finishes in second and third spots will be in the Thursday-Friday night group, Group B, which starts at 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV, as always. They'll be joined by Matty Dennant, Rob Collins and Sean Griffiths.
140.
3 go through to the final from that 5-player Group B, and just the 2 from the morning session
82.
to make up our 6-player field for Saturday night's final, where £5,000 in prize money is up for grabs, and the opportunity to qualify for Champions Week, where there's £15,000 in prize money and £6,000 for the winner.
58. Nick, you require 86.
I'll bring you a bit of an update in a moment once we've got this leg out of the way. Looks like it's going to go to Nick Fullwell.
46.
Leaves tops.
Reece, you require 120.
That's awkward. It's just bumped to the left,
80.
but he's left tops just in case.
Nick, you require 40.
It's only a hold of throat, so no drama
Game
yet.
shot on the first leg. Nick Fullwell.
Nick Fullwell does take the leg with a 19-dart hold of throw, 1-0. Yeah, a few updates for you. Martin Atkins has defeated
Second leg, it's Reece to throw
Mados
first.
Razma 6-3. Steve Lennon, as I
Game
mentioned,
on.
beat Hamilton 6-0. Martin Thomas, a lively regular. He's through to round 2 with a 6-4 win over Labanauskas. Koltsov beat Mike
59.
Ivanhoven 6-4. Martin Lukeman beat Max Hopp 6-4.
60.
Steve Beaton picks up a win 6-5 against Adam Gavlas. Watamina beats Wayne Jones. Humphreys beats Gilding. Steve West beats Adam Hunt.
83.
Peter Hudson beats John Henderson.
83.
Whitlock a 6-3 winner over Josh Payne.
96.
Ian White a 6-5 winner over Jeffrey Dezwan. Zonneveld beats Schindler 6-5. Steve Brown's 5-4 up on Adrian Lewis.
100.
Ron Mullenkamp is 5-0 up on James Wade, with James Wade averaging 82.5. His form has to be a worry.
Yes.
Danny Noppert's 3-1 down to Joe
93.
Mernon. Both players averaging 108. Aspinall's beat Wilkinson 6-0 with 107. Doby's 5-0 up, averaging 104.
41. Reece require 170.
Well, we've seen one this week from Brian Raman.
58.
Barneveld gets a win 6-2 over an out of sorts Luke Woodhouse.
60. Reece should require 112.
Veenstra's 4-1 up on hybrids, averaging 100.
Nick, you require 157. 41. Reece should require 72.
Tops for a level game.
52. Nick, you require 116.
Chris Dobie goes through 6-0 with a 105. Oh, it's just in the 16.
Game shot on the second
How
leg.
often do we
Nick
see
Fullwell.
that? A 21 dart break of throw for Fullwell. A 1-1-6 finish, but the 16 is only just in there.
Third leg, it's Nick to throw first.
Shaking
100.
ahead from Reece Colley. He made a real hash of that.
$56.
His final 9 darts were 58, 40 and 52 and only got one at a double. Steve Brown completes the win over Adrian Lewis.
96.
6-4. Ryan Joyce 6-4 winner over Eddie Lovely.
$97. 95. 125. 9.
A few of those today.
125.
Two big visits from Reece Colley. He's got him right back in the leg.
41. Reece should require 98.
Double 19.
Game shot on the third leg.
Lovely
Reece
end
Colley.
to the leg. The last 8 darts were sublime.
Fourth leg, it's Reece to throw first.
14 dart break a throw. And don't forget, when we do go off air here,
95.
the Online Darts Live League channel will be fired back up as Phil Bars and friends
81.
will take you through all the action from the Players' Championship 29.
82. 97.
'Nopper now leads Joe Murnan
54.
4-3. Good fight back from Nopper, averaging 101.25. Veenstra on the verge of a big win against the informed Kim Hybrets, leading 5-2. James Wade's got 2 legs back against Mullenkamp. That's now 5-2. Darryl Gurney leads Jack Main 5-4. Ratajski leads Kevin Dowitts 5-4.
180.
As Reece Colley starts to find some form.
59. Reece should require 90.
Should stay there. And does. Leaves
50.
tops.
Nick, you
Gurney gets the
require
job done, 6-4 against Jack
167.
Main. James Wade makes it 5-3.
60. Reece, you require 40.
Tops for parity.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Reece Colley.
Starting to play a lot better now is Reece Colley. Back-to-back legs for Nick Fullwell. Back-to-back legs
Fifth
for
leg.
Reece
It's
Colley.
Nick to throw first. Game on.
Speaking of form, Jamie Hughes is starting to find some. He's 4-2 up on Menser,
140.
averaging 106.
97.
Well, Robin Hood.
80.
Nearly a double Robin Hood.
$57.
Missed opportunity for Reece Colley to get right back in the leg.
$30. $57.
And again, back to back. 57s for Colley.
96.
Yeah, can go down there. 1-3-4 leaves a finish. Rob Mullenkamp gets the job done against
90.
Wade. 6-3.
Nick, you
Maczewski
require
wins a decider
155.
against Doets.
$57. 44.
Cannot find a trouble for love nor money here.
Nick, you require 98. 78. Reece, you require 156.
And low again.
134. Nick, you require 20. Game shot on the fifth leg.
I think Reece
Nick
Colley
Fullwell.
was winning that leg if he had 5 darts in his hand. 3-2 to Fullwell.
Sixth leg, it's Reece to throw first. $135. $36. $60. $123.
Kim Ibrex has got it back to 5 apiece against Veenstra.
58. $57.
Perfect first start. Not a bad second.
180.
That's his second 180 in the last 3 legs.
$100. Reece requires 68.
Nice plum in the middle again.
Game shot
And in the middle of double
leg.
four.
Reece Colley.
And again, a lovely end to the leg from Reece Colley takes us all the way, 3-3.
7th and final leg. It's Nick to throw first. Game on.
It's our first match to go all the way today.
45.
Can his form on that 60 continue? Yes, is the answer.
95.
Well, the 3 winning legs for Colley have been won in 14, 16 and 14.
45.
Jamie Hughes threw 6-2 against Mensa with 104.
134. 85. 120.
So unlucky, in and out.
180. Reach require 152.
Kim Hybrex completes the comeback.
100.
5-1 to
Nick
meet
require
Veenstra 6-5.
146.
Ooh, good effort.
95.
Good pressure.
Reach
Can't afford
require 52.
any mistakes.
20.
2 match darts.
Nick require 51.
This would be a harsh one to lose for Colley. That was for a 14 dart and a 15 darter.
35.
He does come back. 2 match darts
Reach
for both
require
players.
32. 16. Nick requires 16. Game, shots, and the match. Nick Fullwell.
Well, the bookies dodge another bullet there. 85.94 for Colley. Nearly 10 points higher than Fullwell. 2 180s and 5 match darts in the end. Left 52 after 12 in the decider. And did have 5 darts at 32. Right, our penultimate game up next. And it is Mike Warburton against Keelan Kay. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of Group A in Phase 6, Week 1, and it's Mike Warburton against Keelan Kay. A big game this one for both, as you can see. A win from either, and they'll go top until Kevin Burness takes on Raman in our final game. These two guaranteed at least to be in Thursday and Friday night's 5-man group.
First leg, it's
3
Mike to throw
progressing.
first. Game on.
So they're in a much better spot than 4, 5 and 6, who return Thursday and Friday morning for a group of 6 where only 2 progress. That's the bonus of finishing 2nd and 3rd, of course.
100.
Gavin Carling dumps out Vandervoort. 6-4.
57. 140.
Warby won this tie on Monday 4-2. $180. 58. Mike, you require much more
81.
convincing display yesterday, defeating Keelan 4-0 with a 95-43. Double 16 for a beautiful
65.
start. That was for a 12-darter.
100. Mike, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg. Mike Warburton.
And a 13-dart hold gets this one underway.
Second leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
Another Live League regular, Sean Fisher, has beaten Kevin McDine 6-2.
95. 100. 32.
'Motamina was a 6-3 winner in round 1 over Wayne Jones.
140. 96. 85.
Frustrated there. Even a single 20 would have left him the 161. Ricky Evans beats Lorenzo Pronk 6-1 with an 85
100.
average.
41.
Wasn't happy with that one either. Leaving the door open
58.
for Keelan Kay. Neither can
Mike
he
require
take advantage.
135. 47. Keelan, you require 120.
Jason Lowe, a 6-3 winner over Gordon Mathers. As
100.
Keelan Kay narrowly misses
Mike,
tops
you require 80.
for a level game. 18 and ball.
Game
Finds
shot on
the
the second
ball
leg. Mike Warburton.
For an 18-dart breaker throw with a lovely finish on the bullseye.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first.
Clearmaker has beat a disappointing Chaz Barstow 6-1. Chaz only averaging 85. Mike Warburton averaging 97 here.
100.
Doing a job on Keelan Kay. He wants the Thursday and Friday off.
59. 60. 140. 140.
Great reply from Warby.
$58. 100.
Can't leave a finish now from 2-2-3 with one dart in hand. Shake of the head. Warby will be back.
78.
101.
Mike, you require
Possible
101.
15 darter and a 3-0 lead. See, on that kind of shot, when your opponent's on 166,
49.
should be going for the 57 first, because off the 82 you can go ball for double 16, or if you're at 25, you can go 17, and that gives you 3 darts at a double on your next visit.
134.
Now, Warby has to find
Mike, you require
a big number
52.
to leave a double. It's the 20 for double 16.
20. Keelan, you require 32. Game shot on the third leg. Keelan Kay.
Lost that leg potentially just on bad board management. A 17 dart breaker throw for Keelan Kay.
Fourth leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. 100. 60. 96. 140. 57.
5 at least one treble here.
60.
Proving elusive on that visit.
29. 100.
Finding the treble with his final dart this time, taking him down to a finish of 141, which he's narrowly missed on a couple of occasions.
97. Mike, you
His
require
last few
141.
Matches. 64 remaining. Should be treble 16.
$125.
Beautiful.
Keelan, you require 122.
Single will leave the ball. This would hurt.
Game
Wow.
shot on the fourth leg.
What a
Keelan
finish
Kay.
from Keelan Kay under extreme pressure and acknowledged by
Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw
Mike
first.
Warburton. A lovely setup shot. The approach play from Warburton was perfect off the 1-4-1 to leave double 8.
140.
Alas, all in vain.
100.
Opening two legs. One by Warby.
85.
Great response. A 17 dart breaker throw and that 18 dart hold with the 1-2-2 checkout has given us a level game.
96. 85. 43.
And the 19s are really the play off of 165, 7 19s. 3 darts at the same target will leave you double 16.
57. Mike, you require 122.
Double 16. Nothing wrong with this.
90.
Should be treble 18 for tops.
98. Mike, you require 32. Game shot on the fifth leg. Mike Warburton.
Mike Warburton goes in front with a comfortable hold of throw, and he's just one away.
Sixth leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. 140.
Warby averaging 92.14 to Keelan Kay's 80.59.
98.
Darren Webster beats Ryan Meikle 6-5.
100.
Richie Edes beats Kieran Tehan 6-5.
78.
Lots of matches going all the way. Players' Championship 29.
96.
Klassen against Bradley Brooks 5-5.
57.
Here's a chance for Warby for this one to not go all the way. Brilliant.
165.
Again, approach play.
You require 128.
Perfect from Mike Warburton to leave tops after 12. Trouble 20 and ball. Oh, he can't do it again, can he? Raise the eyebrows from Mike Warburton. And oh yes, he can. A 1-2-8 finish. Again to keep the match alive.
7th and final leg. It's Mike to throw first.
What has Warby got to do to win this one?
100.
Averaging 95 now. Klassen gets the win 6-5, averaging 83.44 against Bradley Brooks.
96.
96 from Warby. That's exactly what he's averaging.
140.
He still can't put away Keelan Kay. That was an edgy one.
100.
Beaton picks up a big win against Luke Humphries, 6-1. With a 93.72 average.
140.
And again, he just can't shake off Keelan Kay.
90. Keelan, you require 121.
Not this time.
81.
That leaves tops. The pressure on
Mike,
the 75.
75.
Brett Clayton's beaten Scott Mitchell 6-4. 2 at double 12. It's not been his friend today. Double 6.
Game,
oh,
shots,
what a match start that was from Mike Warburton. Plum in the middle of double 6. As we take another look at that shot. Right plum in the middle for a 4-3 win in what was a wonderful game to commentate on. Fair play to Keelan Kay. Dug in there with finishes of 1-2-2 on the ball and 1-2-8 on the ball. But it wasn't enough finishing from Keelan. Outstanding. Right, our final match of the day and of Group A. Up next, Kevin Burness against Brian Raman. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match of Group A, and still plenty riding on this one. It is Brian Raman up against Kevin Burness. Here's why there's plenty riding on it. A win, any win for Burness, and he will be our Group A winner and go straight through to Saturday night's final. A defeat, and it will be Mike Warburton's through.
First leg, it's Kevin to throw
4,
first.
5 and 6. Reece, Brian and Nick, they'll be back tomorrow morning. As will I, 9:30 a.m.
83. 43.
Monday, Kevin won this tie 4-1 with a 94.04. Tuesday.
150.
Kevin won 4-0 with 100.20.
43. 41. 97. 132. Kevin, you require 138.
Great visit from Raman to leave the 170, which he's already hit this week.
76 score. Yes. 86. Brian, you require 170. 105. Kevin, you require 52.
He's just found the single. It's double 10.
Game shot on the
Finds
first
the double.
leg. Kevin Burness.
An 18 dart hold for Kevin Burness. Takes him one leg closer to being Group
Second
A
leg, it's Brian
champion.
to throw first. $180.
180s are always lovely, but that was a pretty one.
100. 75. 55. 134. 60. Brian, you require 112.
Double 8.
Game shot on the second leg. Brian Raman.
He is quick, and that was a quick leg, including a max. 1-1. Maybe there is another twist
Third leg, it's Kevin to throw first.
in the tail of Group A. That was a 12 dart leg.
59.
Andy Bolton beats Scott Waite 6-3, and Alan Tabern beats David Evans 6-4.
180. 41.
Kevin Burness was 2-9 this morning to win this Group A.
37. 100.
There was a fair bit of action for that 2-9 on the exchanges.
128. 100. Brian, you require 156. 60.
Averaging 104.91 at the moment. Brian Raman.
100. Brian, you require
Burness
96.
averaging 80. Ryan Searle back on the charge. A 6-3 win over Ryan de Vried.
34.
That was a messy visit.
Kevin, you require 101.
Brian.
Oof. 61.
Bends the wire.
Brian, you require 62. Game shot on the third leg. Brian Raman
gets there in the end, somehow with a 62 checkout, and it is an 18 dart breaker throw for Brian Raman, 2-1 up.
Fourth leg, it's Brian to throw first. Game on.
Interesting there, the combination he chose on 62,
100.
going for 54 for double four, very close to each other, of course. But then opts to leave
45.
the double 16 with the 12. So why not go treble 10?
125.
Never second guess a dart player. It will leave you baffled.
60. 60.
180 in front. Not had one from Burness. Had two from Raman.
60. 56. 89. Brian, you
Six
require
darts.
160.
160.
128. 97.
For three legs on the
Brian, you
spin.
require 32.
He'd be in my commentary
No
box if he
score.
goes any further across.
Kevin, you require 150. 44. Brian, you require 32. Game shot on the fourth leg.
That's it this
Brian
time.
Raman.
And it is a 19 dart holder throw, putting him on the cusp of a big upset win.
Fifth leg, it's Kevin to throw first. Game on.
Kevin Burness does this from time to time. Looks a nailed-on favourite.
100.
Defeats Edgar 6-4 with a 101.44. That was at 4-4, and Edgar was averaging nearly 100. Just a fallen off
57.
a cliff at the back end of that one.
140. 140.
William O'Connor, a 6-4 winner over Sedlacek in round one.
41.
All Scottish clash in round two. Alan Sutar against Gary Anderson.
140.
Another live league regular, Sean Fisher
60.
in round two is 3-2
Brian, you
up on Nathan
require
Aspinall
164.
for the match. We went the 54 first.
132.
I like it.
Kevin, you require 160.
I like that shot.
140.
Kevin
Brian,
Burness
you
doesn't.
require 32.
3 match darts for a huge upset.
Game, shots, and the
Finishes
match.
off
Brian Raman.
with a 14 darter and 4 consecutive legs, starting with that 12 darter and the 112 finish. Ended up with an average after a few missed doubles of 93.85, 78.96 for Burness. And here is confirmation. Mike Warburton tops the table on 20 points. He's straight through to Saturday night's final. Kevin Burness and Keelan Kay, they'll return tomorrow night in Group B, which will be 10 o'clock on Sporty Stuff TV. And then tomorrow morning, back come Brian Raman, Reece Colley and Nick Fullwell. And so will I. I'll see you in the morning at 9:30. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday.